What are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at small forward.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Right side, Horton-Tucker. The three is up. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. The floater, count it, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Tice sets a screen. Takes it inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised. He didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Akobo. Sends it home from three-point land. Akobo's got his second bucket of the night.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 10 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Akobo. Buries it down low. .156 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Crafty move, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Here's Mirotic.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Here's Biberovic, covered by Diallo. He takes it in. Here's Colson. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Diallo, here we go.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. A Kobo gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Driving inside. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's a Kobo. 9 points in the game. It's good. He's got 11.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. What if it goes? Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well,
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
what terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. They set a pick from 11 feet away. That's off target. 10 for 12 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Driving in. Pass to Mirotic. Fires the 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baberovic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Diallo, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin, 21 points in the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. From outside, off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. That one's good for 2. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Baldwin. The long-distance three is buried. 28 points for him.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
There's a screen. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Fires for three. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo right side. To end the run, it's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. They set the screen. And the three off target. Pass to a Kobo. Corner shot. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face
very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Tice in at center. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's a Kobo. No good on the three. They've got Talon Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. From deep three-point range, the shot no good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's a Kobo. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. From deep three-point land. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. And finished off by Tice.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
On the take. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Diallo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Second half of play here, with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's a Kobo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Okobo's got 22 points.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Tice sets a screen. There's the triple. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo, and stolen by Diallo. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go. And here's the fast break. Okobo, no good. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And counted from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 41.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. Okobo's got 27.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. And he's off from 17. Now here's Diallo.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On Monday, then on Thursday, here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker, to take the lead. Nails it from 3. Okobo's got 15 points in just the second half.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 cents.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Tice sets a screen. Three-pointer. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 33 points.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Akobo. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin.
The defense there doing whatever they can to...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
The previous
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tice sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Cash from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it misses.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove the time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Akobo. Getting crafty. And it's good on the lay-in.
Great timing and coordination. Late.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coaches challenging,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Here he goes. Cash!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's a Kobo. He launches. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
And I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Drives to the hoop. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Tice sets a screen. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Can't hit it. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To take the lead, and another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
There are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. The three from Beaubois. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larkin, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Down low, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. There's the steal. Here's Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Larkin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Poirier takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Gabriel. Shoots a fader. Poirier grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Screen by Jones. Beaubois outside. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beaubois has got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Beaubois, the pass to Jones. Back to Beaubois. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 50 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Larkin. No scoring in this one. They get the rebound. Lets the three fly. And there's Bobois. That's good on the assist by Jones. And it's all knotted up.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Larkin. This one for three. Drills it from outside.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Jokubaitis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pass to Gabriel. And Jones sends it back. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And Jones slams it home.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Lucic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Inside, here's Gabriel. That's tipped. Here's Papagiannis. That's slammed in by Jones. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
There's the three. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Swiped away. Out in his own on the break. Shoots the three. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Larkin. There's 1:54 left here in the second. The tray, and the 3 ball is good. Larkin's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And that one, good. 17 points in the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Down low, here's Poirier.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Sinks the triple. He's got 20.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
.34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Papagiannis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. And Jones now atop the key. And he hits the jump shot. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Bunch of road games coming up. This could be a good challenge for them.
Yeah, it could bond these guys together, help team chemistry.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
And that
And the home team has possession. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
To the paint. Lucic. Off target from three-point range. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center. And the basket by Jones.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They get it back. Five on the clock. Fades away. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Now here's Beaubois. He's got 11. Down low. They set the pick. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Jokubaitis. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 23.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Driving in. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. From deep, Beaubois. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
1:32 left to play in the 3rd. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he drives in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Screen by Jones. Here's Poirier. He has 6.
Timeout. Started.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And Jones sends it back. They retain possession. There's the pick. From outside the arc, connects from 3-point range. He's got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Pass to Poirier. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. From 20 feet out. And that's good off the glass that time. The 3 from Beaubois. Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
And he gets the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie his team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen away. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one swishes right in.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Here's Larkin. Offline with his 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Gabriel, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Screen by Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Nice shot by Larkin.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Yeah, count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the layup is off. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. And there's the dunk.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here's Poirier. Good!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? just fantastic execution.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Larkin looking it over. Bobois outside. Here's Jones. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, one-handed.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Larkin. In by Jones. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Just 5 on the clock. He'll put it up there. That one goes. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
Here's Courtney. For the win. Misses the 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a
Thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Money on the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 5 now.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
That one falls.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Here's the pick. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milton attacking. And hammers it home over the D.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
To the inside, poke loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Parker outside. Lets it fly from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Parker, averaging around 5 points a game. Bonga gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Milton. Yep, count it. Milton's got 8.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Wide open. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Here's Milton going inside. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. He's got 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Comes up empty down low. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. He launches a 3. And Babarovich gets it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brown scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 15.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shot from 12. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. From deep. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Parker. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 18.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. The putback is no good. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 24.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They set the pick. Parker gets the 3 to fall.
getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
1:33 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Milton up and in on the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Right side Milton. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Milton. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. 2 on the clock. That one is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
Here's Milton. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Milton. And he drives in. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Baldwin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Parker. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Let's go with a 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Milton. 26 points for him. Fires from 14. No good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 44.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Milton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Baberovic has gotten a second bucket on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Offensive board. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Colson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Pass to Parker. Shot from 12, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Can't get it to drop.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Elbow shot. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 46.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Milton. Baldwin with a rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
With 1 on the clock. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Count it. Milton's got 30 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. There's the steal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. The defense has had zero answers for him tonight.
It's been a Hall of Fame performance. He just keeps coming.
He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brown passes to Parker. Driving to the basket, and Parker throws it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 53 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Parker. The three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. With the drive. 5 on the clock. He fires from 18. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Baldwin! It's money from deep.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Milton. Bucket is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. Parker right side to tie it up. The bucket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Baldwin. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Parker right side. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Uncovered. That one's in there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Milton. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Fires the three.
how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From downtown, good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's a Kobo. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Mirotic, the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen by Tice. And here we go. And Tice throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
6 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Blossingame. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's a Kobo from beyond the arc and then some. Kobo's got 7 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Tice. Here's Mirotic. Mirotic, the screen. Out left to the wing. Diallo has the open look. It's good from long range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. 2 physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
Screen by Tice. Takes a 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He has 7. Here's Diallo driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Milicic. And it's a Kobo in at the 1.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 7. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's stolen by Tice, and they're pushing it up. Diallo the pass to Milicic. Back to Diallo. Clock at 6. Here's Milicic, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
There's the pick. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's a Kobo. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Milicic. Misses the layup. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lets it go with the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's a Kobo inside, and Tice throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
1:36 left to play in the first half. Tice, and Tice throws it down.
leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Our Kobo's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's the screen. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Misses the 3. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Screen by Tice to the inside. And Tice throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The 3 nailed from three-point land. He's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also.
Let's look now and see how. And that.
Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Akobo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. The steal. And they're running. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Inside, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Lucic buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And that one drops for him. Tice has got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pulls it up. That one wide left.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this...
Oh!
Oh, man! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's a Kobo. And it goes down 2 points. Kobo's got 16.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Lucic hits the three-point bomb.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Kobo, the pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Picked him clean. For the 3. The rebound by Kobo. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Giffey, good on the three-point shot. 18 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's Boston game. Scoreless thus far. And finished off by Mirotic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Giffey, the 17-footer goes down. 20 points for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To Kobo. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Boston game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Giffey cranes the three-pointer.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gabriel. Mirajic grabs the miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's a Kobo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lucic, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots the 3. It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Takes the 3. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's a Kobo. Ladsworth's a 3. And down goes the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
There's the screen. The response triple. Answers back.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Tremendous stuff here. I mean, you talk about nose-to-nose action. We've got it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lets it go. To take the lead, knocks down the 3. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for
from deep. No good there. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. They lead by 1. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The three is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's a Kobo. From outside. Crane from outside.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Loose, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
For the win! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Game out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Oh, what a play inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
He's off from 3. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He's with it. Here's Boston game. The shot is off. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Driving in, rising up, and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Yeah,
but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Mirotic is checked in for Hayes.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal.
Oh!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that. Oh! For 3, knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down it goes for 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The long shot, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
A three-pointer, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go. Six on the shot clock. A deep 3.
An opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Offensive rebound, gets another look. And the layup is up and in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And here comes the break. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. 6 to shoot, knocks it loose. A nice shot by Milton.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Here's Larkin. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Beaubois. Puts up a deep 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside, here's Bonga. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Boba. Jones with a screen on Brown. Here's Boba. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Boba has got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brown. Milton finds Parker. Gets a very good look and converts. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. No made baskets yet. And the shot goes. 1:24 left in the first. Parker outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Jones. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Brown. Parker outside. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Larkin. Parker defending. from behind the arc. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 now. Larkin's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. Bonga. The kick out to Milton. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Papianis. And that's not gonna go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Larkin with the bucket.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And it's Larkin in at the 1.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Jones. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Milton passes to Parker. Oh, ripped away. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Brown passes to Milton. Now here's Parker from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Larkin. Offline with a baseline jumper. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Milton. Outside, Brown. Here's Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Here's Boba. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Bonga. And here's Parker. 18 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. Parker's got 20.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 14.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Milton attacking. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Milton. He's got 7. Pass to Boba. The 3. No good on the shot. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. It's Parker on the attack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. A minute 22 left in the half. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Pass to Boba. There's a screen. There's the 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Milton attacking. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 19 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Milton attacking. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 11.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Parker. To the inside. Bonga. Pass to Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 24.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
Yeah, they're a tight.
Thanks as all.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Pass to Poirier. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And it's Poirier in at the center position.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Off target from three-point range. Here's Parker. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Right side Milton. And here's Brown for three. The offensive rebound.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a screen. On the take. Here's Larkin. The putback. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Bunga. Finished off the break. Bunga's got 6 points.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
It's blocked. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Pass to Larkin. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 24 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Bunga. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Bobois, defended by Brown. And there's the screen. Drains the triple. He's got 17.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Poirier, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Parker.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Larkin with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Milton finds Brown. Back to Milton. To the middle. Here's Bunga. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And Parker throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton And it's Bonga in at the 4. They set the pick. Pass to Larkin. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Poirier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's Brown on the wing. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Poirier, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Poirier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Beaubois. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Parker. And the layup is good. Parker's got 30.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
From deep, deflected.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's a screen. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And Milton, here we go. And he nails it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cash from downtown. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. And he must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Nice! That one's good. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point guard. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. It's hauled in by Diallo. Over to the left wing. Tice, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Here's Akobo. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Horton Tucker goes back up. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Akobo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Intercepted. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Diallo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Up top, Horton Tucker. Takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Akobo, good on the triple. Akobo's got 7 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Baldwin. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Count it. Good. Okobo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Okobo, that's good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Beritic. And it's Tice in at center. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the small 4. The 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Here's Okobo. 12 points for him.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's a good screen. Puts one up from 19. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Over Diallo. It's held in by Diallo.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Blasingame. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. From about 16, Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Okobo. And here's the fast break. It's stolen by Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. On Monday, then on Friday.
And for that game against Athens, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. Two of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Horton Tucker with it. 5 to shoot. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's a Kobo. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Diallo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Diallo hits them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. That one good for 2. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Oh, what an ugly start to this quarter. Only 1 of 8 from the field.
Here's a Kobo. And good that time.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a miss there on the triple. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in. This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a minute.
Thank you for being.
During the half. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. A Kobo, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That one goes in. 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's good. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Mirijic grabs the miss. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the paint, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Buries it down low. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here he goes, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Tice misses from short range.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Inside, Mirijic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mirijic has got 5.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that's offensive interference. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Count that one. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Akobo, who's got 23. Mirijic the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now Tice. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They lead by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's a Kobo. And he converts the layup. Kobo's got 27.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin on the mark with the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 35.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. That three off the mark.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin, just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Baldwin's got 18 points just in the second half. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. To Diallo. Launches it. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Going inside. Oh, the dunk!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Get the three. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
No question, he got bumped on.
And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Screen by Tice. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes the 13-footer, and they pick up the 2.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Puts it right back up and in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets it fly from 18. Connects with the J. Here's a Kobo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving the lane. That one is off. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
At the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it fly. From deep, fires in the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Jacks up a 3. Jones controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Larkin, tipped, and he gets it back. Lets the 3 fly, sends it home from 3-point land.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. And the 3-pointer goes. Larkin's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Larkin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
1:52 left in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Good. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Inside, here's Poirier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. 12 points for him. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Over to the left wing. Down low. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the inside. Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Jones in at the 4.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fade away. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Poirier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Larkin. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Counted from distance. He's got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Poirier. Now Jones. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fires away from way outside. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Larkin with the bucket.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 1:57 left to play in the half. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. 2 on the clock. Back to Jones. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lets the three fly. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Poirier, pass to Jones. All alone, drained it for 2 points. He's got 12.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. From deep, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Pass to Poirier. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gabriel, defended by Jones. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Larkin to the left wing. Poirier passes to Larkin. There's a screen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Next up. And that is
both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Takes the three. Unable to get that one. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. For the lead. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Beaubois. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard position. To the paint. Five on the clock. With the drive. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the screen. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Larkin. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. To the left side wing. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got his second bucket on the night. Shooting has been incredible. 72% from outside the arc. Jones grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got 19 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball stolen. 1:36 left in the third. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way, guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Launches it from deep. And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. From behind the arc. There's the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, from deep. And his first miss of the game. Now 8 for 9. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Inside. Picked his pocket. And here they come. Jokubaitis. And the layup falls.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 6. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's intercepted. And it's Jones in at the 4. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the inside, Gabriel, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Beyond the arc, knocks down the long J. That's 29 for him.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And there's a pick. And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fires the three, sinks it from distance.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fires the three. They get the rebound. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's the floater, deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Beaubois. Oh, he jammed it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Launches it from deep. Jones rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. They set the pick. For three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And the visitors call time here. .149 left in the final quarter. Here's Beaubois. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. The steal. Both hands there for a little extra.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
Stands. So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up by 9. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Gabriel, defended by Jones. He launches. Jones rips down the board. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. And he powers it down, one-handed.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
That misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. 11 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. The long three.
A handful of games completed, Richard. We're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it in.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Milton. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Milton's shot is good.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Parker, defended by Horton-Tucker. Parker with a clean look. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Milton on top. No good on that one. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Down low, here's Horton-Tucker. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .157 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tipped away. Here's the break. All alone. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Biberovic, defended by Milton. Baldwin looking for the opening. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Releases from 15, and yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 14 points.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Baldwin, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Parker, pass to Milton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Hits the target from 18 feet. 16 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 3-pointer. Misses the follow-up. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. We've got Colson. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. A 3-ball. Baldwin can't get it to go. Baldwin's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his first points in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed...
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. There's a good screen. Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Milton's shot is good.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. 17-foot shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And that one's good, Biberovic. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. That one drops for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's off from 17 feet. On the wing run. Launches it. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Milton kicks to Parker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Parker's got his second basket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
With the crossover, and there's a nice layup by Milton. Milton's got 16 points. Drawn 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Fires for 3, hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Parker, right side. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's intercepted. Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 31 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole. And that is
It's been so far. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. We've got Parker. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Colson in at the 4. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Milton's shot is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. He's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Parker. Banked in off the glass. Parker's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Misses the wing jab. Here we go, one-on-one. Bonga, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Baldwin. On the wing. That one doesn't drop.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
He takes it in. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Makes it off the glass. Milton's got 22.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Baldwin can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Milton, and such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 24.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
There's the pick. Puts it up from 17, and it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
A shot's good from Milton.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Wide open shot is on the money. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And it's good for 2.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Colson shoots. Money from the wing. He's got 7. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Baldwin. That shot misses. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We're going to step aside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward position.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
It goes straight through with the switch. Milton's got 30.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The three. Rebound by Parker. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lets it go with the three. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bonga. Floats one up. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And there's the three.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Bucket!
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To take the lead. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Pulls the trigger. Takes advantage. That J is good.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Great determination, but can't put it back in. With the drive. Now here's Parker. He's covered closely. Basket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Oh, what a move! And good! There's another. 60 points. points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. From 17 feet away, does not go. Milton looking around. No problem with the wide open jam.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And it doesn't go. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning the championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kobo gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And there's the screen. Down low. Pass to Gabriel. No luck on that one. Here's Blossom Game. Buries the corner three.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. And it's off from three-point range. Driving in. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's a Kobo to the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Let's go with a three. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A Kobo. The shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Tice finds Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Oh, sweet move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tice sets a screen. To the inside. Diallo outside. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Diallo.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's the pick. Pass to Tice. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Blossom Game. Launches it. A Kobo, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
From the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Will it go? Not going to go that time.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's the three. Buries it from 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Mirotic. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And finished off by Tice.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 1 to the paint. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got his first 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Six to shoot. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Pure from three-point range.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Akobo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Diallo, and he goes in for the dunk.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Akobo. The 3 is up. His 6th miss of the game, just 2 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And stolen by Diallo. And they're on the break. Here's Blossom game. The three-pointer off the mark. gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, deflected. The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. He's gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's a Kobo. Tice outside. Diallo on the wing. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And finished off by Tice.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the basket by Blossom Game. Blossom Game's got 5 now.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. No one near him. The shot off that time.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good to have. You take a look at the visitors. They've really exceeded the expectation this year. The fans are going crazy. Lots of new fans now. And the
total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been.
And that's it.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's a Kobo. Tice sets a screen. 4-3. A Kobo, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Right wing. Tice defending. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They set a pick. Here's a Kobo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep three-point range, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Tice. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Here's Blossingame. Here's Akobo. Connects from downtown. Akobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And yep, it's good. Akobo's got 12 points.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Can they get it? And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Akobo. He's got 12. They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. He's got 14.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the right side. The 3. He drops it from range. And it's a tie ball game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Out left to the wing. On target from range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. 16 points for him.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the second free throw is good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Diallo right side. From downtown, nails it from 3. Diallo's got 9 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo up top. Here's the pick. Here's Mirotic. Nice move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Drives to the hoop. Releases from 15. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And finished off by Tice.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He takes it in. The putback. And there's a pick. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Covered by Diallo. It's tipped. And it was not a clean. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. First one falls. It's both from the stripe. Here's a Kobo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. They set the screen.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just 4 to shoot. And he slams it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. We've got Larkin. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Here's Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Jones with the screen on Milton. Dubois, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out to Parker. Brown outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Larkin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the drive.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Larkin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Swiped it away. Here's Poirier, and he uses the glass on the layup. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Drives to the hoop. They grab their own miss. Parker. That shot, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Dubois, the pass to Papagiannis. Parker with the steal. And here's the break. And the dunk by Parker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Jones, no luck. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And that one's good. Parker's got 5 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Larkin looking it over. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Larkin.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And here they come. Basket counts. Dubois got his second basket of the night.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Milton wide open. He fires. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Larkin kicks to Jones. Here's Poirier. Up and in on the layup. Poirier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Larkin dishes to Bobo. Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Snatched up. Out to Bobo. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Driving the lane. Milton's shot is good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Larkin, the pass to Bobo. Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. They get a hand on it. Beaubois dishes to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Doing it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Beaubois outside. Count that bucket. Beaubois got 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. That one goes. Count it. And it's 7 points for Parker.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Abiyanis kicks to Larkin. From past the arc. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Milton. Another shot. Cuts off the pass.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Round with it. Jones covering. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. Jones. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Larkin can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Parker passes to Brown. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. Larkin's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. But 3. Missed that one. Still looking for his shot. Just 2 for 9.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Milton, a good look. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Milton's got 8 points. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Bunga, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. For the three. Larkin can't get it to go.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jones with the screen on Milton. Looking to end the run. In deep, Bobois pops it in. Bobois has got 4 points in the quarter. And Parker puts up a deep three. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. And now we get to check out the... That'll do.
On the scoreboard yet. Sitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Bobois against Milton. They set the pick. From outside the arc, got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team. Shot clock at 3. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 7 points. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Bobois outside. There's the screen. Shoots the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
And there's the drive, and he gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Jones. For the tie. Bunga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here's Brown outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Bobois. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's stolen by Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bobois outside. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And here's Brown outside. Poirier grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Jones. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely, and he banks in the layup. Milton's got 14 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
1:31 left in the third. From downtown, nice shot by Larkin. 13 points in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Into the lane. Milton's shot is good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
1:02 left in the third. There's a good screen. Larkin, the pass to Poirier.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrapped for him. That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. And the basket is good. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Milton kicks to Parker. Launches a three, and Jones sends it back. From deep, Bobois. Rebound by Parker. On the wing, Milton. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Parker's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so here's the home team. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones.
with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Milton. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. The shake. He lays it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Here's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds in this game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Basket good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the triple. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
It's tipped, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Milton.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Ah, the basket is good. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Oh, what a finish!
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And that time also a missed shot.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Larkin. Can't nail the jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
On the wing, Brown. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Jones with the screen on Milton. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Brown, and then Brown with the dunk. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Jones for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Brown right side. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Bonga. Defended by Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Brown wide open. He fires. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Shot from free throw range. The shot's good from Milton.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And he's good on the three ball.
And pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. And Diallo, here we go. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. 18 feet out. Yep, that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's a Kobo, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Here's Blossingame. Shot clock at 5, and there's the drive, and a two-handed jam!
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jumper. He's got 11.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Oh! And he double clutches and throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
To the paint. Snatched away. Horton-Tucker on the wing.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's a Kobo. 5 points in the game. And he makes it on the layup. Akobo's got 7 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Fires it from 18. Offensive board to the wing on the left. Takes a three. Colson, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. The three, Diallo drops in the three. Diallo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off. Diallo outside. Out to the wing. Here's a Kobo. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Diallo in a shooting guard. And there's the screen. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Baldwin's got 19 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Baldwin's shot is good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. Knocks down the long J. Diallo's got 10 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Blossom Game. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 23 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Kobo gets the bucket.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. To the inside, here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Tice comes with a double team. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Driving inside. Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Akobo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Akobo's got 15 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Diallo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Akobo. And a missed layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Alleman. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
There's the triple. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Akobo. He's got 18. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'm I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Akobo. The three ball. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, got that one up quick. Diallo's got 15 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Fires for 3. Akobo, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Pass to Baberovic from the arc. Nails it from 3. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Akobo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Akobo. Sinks the tray. Akobo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he drives in. Here's Colson. Cans it with nobody near him. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Akobo, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it goes as the official. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Into the lane. Akobo gets the bucket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. That one goes. Count it. Akobo's got 15 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Mirotic in at the four-man spot. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Buries it from three. Okobo's got 33.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
On Thursday,
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Okobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Nifty move. Going inside, and it's good on the layup. Okobo's got 35.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's the pick. To the paint. They swipe it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For three, Diallo. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, he picked him clean. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Okobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Yes, sir!
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Takes it inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. There's a screen. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he drives in. And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Tice sets a screen.
to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Beaubois outside. Down low. Here's Poirier.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's a screen to the paint. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And that one is hammered home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Larkin. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. About a minute played so far here in the first. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. They set the screen from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Papagiannis. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. There's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lucic. He's covered by Beaubois. Lucic. Off target from the wing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Jacks up a 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jones. Beaubois outside. Screen by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And then Jones with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They set the pick. Giffey. Puts up a 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And Jones with the stuff.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lucic. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The 3 from Beaubois. The shot, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Poirier. Ball stolen. Lets the 3 fly. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Beaubois outside. Inside, here's Jones. Poirier, great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Boba pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
To the inside, Poirier, and he jams it with authority.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
He gets it up. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
There's the pick. Giffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Larkin looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good on the three-point shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. The 17-footer. And 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. They get it back. Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Larkin dishes to Jones. For 3, drills it from outside. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
It's picked off. And here's the fast break. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Giffey. No good from outside. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Poirier's got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Giffey cranes the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nice shot by Larkin.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Pass to Poirier. They set the pick. From deep, Beaubois. A three-pointer is right on target. Beaubois got his second bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Here's Jones. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Hello, folks. Still.
The dunk contest and the three-point contest are the only things missing from my resume. Now I regret not doing them.
I would actually pay this.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the home team.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof? Cuatro rings.
And that.
So far. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Jones kicks to Larkin. The tray. The offensive rebound. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 10.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's a close game here in L.A. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And so here's the home team. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Here's Gabriel. 6 points for him. Giffey, he's covered by Bobois. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. For the tie. Nailed from 3-point land. It's all knotted up.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Pass to Poirier. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Lucic hands it from downtown.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
1:56 left to play in the 3rd. It's tipped, and he stays with it. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And then Jones with the jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Takes the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Beyond the arc. Wow, drew the contact in that. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stripped it away. To the inside, and it's blocked. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Jones, the pass to Papagiannis. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. To the middle. Clock at 4. And the shot goes in. Papagiannis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lucic. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's Larkin. That one good for 2. Larkin's got 18 points. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Stolen. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at center. And Jones pulls it down. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Bobois outside. Left side, Jones.
Timeout.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Fires for 3, buries it from three-point range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
It's intercepted. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bobois outside. Pass to Larkin. Now here's Jones. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Lucic, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Bobois right side. This one for 3. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
.144 left in the fourth. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. And Jones sends it back. And they get it back. Oh, it's going to count.
Oh, come on.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And they come back with a three of their own.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
.27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. 18 feet away. The shot is good. Launches it. Drained from outside.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline try, and it's good. 2 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
No coverage that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knocks down the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Horton Tucker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball. Milton attacking. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Takes the 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's Parker on the attack. It's good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Pass to Horton Tucker. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Milton with the drive. Tries again. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Milton, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. Milton's got 8.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And there's the drive. Clock at 4. Here's Horton Tucker. Hauled in by Brown. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice shot by Milton.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Baldwin. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Oh, sweet move. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Milton. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. They have no answer defensively inside.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Down low. Here's Bonga. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Bonga's got his first points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Milton. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 16. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And the basket is good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Pass to Colson. The layup off target. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside. Pass to Baldwin. Pulls it. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And the 3 off target. gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Outside Milton. Three-pointer. On target from range. Milton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And that one's good. Milton's got 25 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Pass to Colson. Gets it off. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And next up, here's... And that's a wrap on halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Puts the move on. And the layup good by Milton. He's got 27.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. No good from outside. Now here's Milton. Pass to Parker. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. On Thursday, then on Tuesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Colson. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Colson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's take a chance to showcase the top setup men at the small forward position in the NBA this year. You take a look at Horton-Tucker. Boy, you'd love to have this guy on your team. What a passer.
They're smart, athletic players who move the ball well in any situation, transition, the half-court set. You can count on them to just make good decisions.
They give their teams an element that not every squad has. That kind of passing from the small forward spot allows an offense to be much more free-flowing.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. The game now all tied up. Baldwin's got 37.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Milton, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. No good from 18.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Baberovic. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bunga. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Milton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
They set the pick. To the inside. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 12.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Here's the 3. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Parker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Bucket off the crossover.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 47 points.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Milton passes to Parker. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton surveys the floor. The turnaround Jay. They get it back. 1 second left. It's tipped. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. For 3. No good there.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Milton attacking. Here's Bonga, goes back up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baberovic. Here's Colson. Five on the clock. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Goes up again. And he dunks it down.
Win or lose, this...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is off.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
With the floater, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Takes a three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Horton Tucker with it. Milton covering. Just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Off on the layup. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Baldwin connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Brown pulls down the board. In transition. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Baldwin! No good from three!
That is not the shot they needed to...
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Parker outside. Outside Milton. Book it! That one goes!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Rebounded by Milton. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Milton hits them both.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock.